OBS, man. Giving me trouble. Let's try this again. How you doing, guys? Are we live? Something gonna work for me tonight? Guys. Having OBS problems, but maybe it's working now. Can you hear me? Frick. I just totally screw everything up. What an idiot. Are we live? Are things working? Hello? Hello? All right, guys. So, after like 3 weeks of re-rolling this, I finally got a team that can actually, I think, get 35 million, but it takes a little bit of RNG. Sorry, I had to restart stream. Sometimes OBS just screws me over. I don't know. Gonna pull a few shards tonight. We're gonna take down Amius. We're gonna get a mythical, I'm sure of it. It's just Ivor. So if anybody dies, I'm screwed. But I've got 2 means of protection. I have a block damage with Helicath, and I've got a workaround for a revive. I got a revive on death and Cardiel. And we got a couple of good damage dealers. Plus Lamasu to reset Marius whenever possible. You got Commodus? Are you serious? Why are you getting all the luck, my man? You have 2 of my 3 probably most wanted mythical damage dealers. Oh, you're just a lot. Why you guys lie to me? Why do you do this? Dude, you're so close to Polera, you're crazy. I am not close to Polera. I'm not even remotely close to Polera. Can I survive this? Barely. 9 stars. Is it one faction? I'm like 400 stars away, but you've been grinding that. Come on. All right, this is not This is not a great start. I was one bit of RNG away from getting the 35 million, and Newt got his damage blocked on the last turn. I should have been done if I had any luck at all. Dude, orcs suck. But you have the doggo, right? Isn't he pretty good for that? Don't tell me you skipped Crocad. This is a pretty mediocre run. I'm gonna need some luck here. I'm gonna have to restart. Dude, how did you skip that dog? He's insane. You call yourself a whale. He's great for Hydra, too. I mean, he's the second best Hydra fusion we had, behind Titus. However you feel about Titus. Like he's better than Tholen, he's better than Thor if you build him right. Specifically for Hydra, if you have Shayak. Okay, let's see. All right. So basically we need a 5 million surplus damage compared to boss turn account. 35 million in 30 turns. My like 2 or 3 runs ago I was at 34.2 million, all because Newt got block damaged on his A3 on turn 34. Talk about a screw job. How are you guys doing tonight? Did you pull shards yet? Okay, we got a 3 million surplus currently. I do have a few shards to pull tonight. Because I'd rather not do champion training. I got some ancients today. Okay, let's hope I survive this somehow. I do want to take down Amius in a little bit. That'll give me a remnant, which doesn't help me with anything else, but if it's the Galathier that Timothy promised me months ago, it'll all be worth it. This run is just sort of okay. We have a few things break our way, we might be able to do this. Hey, Chase. You build that Harima yet? Can you believe this guy's luck? Jalapeno Cheetos. All right, if you say so. Okay. Our damage is improving. We need that to continue. Let's see. I need to protect myself first. This run has turned around a little bit for us. We just might be able to pull it off. Not guaranteed by any means, but we have a chance. Just see how bad the RNG gets us. Say that much. I would just build Harima for PvP, and then it'll probably be good for most PvE. Okay, that worked out pretty well if we can stay alive. Nice. So we're at the right amount of ooh, he's barely alive. Oh my gosh. We're at a good damage surplus. We just got to continue this. Uh, he had revive, right? Thank goodness. Okay, please survive. Please survive, Marius. Please. We lost like 2 turns there? Oh my gosh. We got to get back around. Come on. Protect our horse, please. Okay. So our damage kind of took a turn for the worse, but a little bit better now. Ooh, you got her soul. Nice. Let's see, is that okay? He's only got block damage for 1 turn anyway, so I might as well do his A3. Okay, now he's protected. Our damage is borderline okay. This is going to be close. We need 6.8 million damage in 6 turns. We're going to need a little bit of luck and stay alive. Whew. Come on, let's get a block damage or a revive, please. Ooh, ooh. Don't overdo it. Come on. Okay. That was close. We can do this. What? Newt didn't. How did he not have revive on death? What was that screw job? Like I just placed it. All right, I think that screwed me over. There's just no way now, right? We need 3 million more, some miracle to happen. I don't think so. We need 2.8 million in basically 2 turns. Oh my gosh. That doesn't even make sense. If Newt was alive, we'd do this, I think. I need 1.6. Oh no. He's already going. It's already over. It doesn't even. What a screw job. All right, I'm going to try it one more time. We got screwed. I don't know what happened. I'm going to try this one more time, and then I'm going to do a few shard pulls, and then Amius, and then we'll see. We got totally hosed there. I have no idea why Newt died. I literally just placed the. I just placed the revive on death, and it did nothing for me. Why? So this boss is strange, but it actually helps to do Marius's A3 at unconventional times because he can only get so much damage from his A2 anyway. His A2 is slightly better than his A1, not as much as normal. But doing his A3 and then A1 actually gets him back to his A2 faster. So if you have both available, you just go straight for the A2. Yeah, I hope this doesn't kill me. Okay, we're off to a better start this time around, at least. Slightly better. Any of you guys get the 35 million yet? I know Timothy did. I know Scrub did. Probably everybody else is just not even on hard. Okay, we get block damage. That's good. Okay, we're doing good damage numbers so far. But you just never know when the screw job is going to come with this boss. So much RNG involved in this boss. It's kind of annoying. We're going to live. Barely lived. Will we live through this? Barely. Will we live through this? I don't know. Oh man, that was really close. Wow, we are living on the edge here. Ooh, that was close. That was close. We're okay now. Our damage is good. I think I can hold off one turn on that. Timing this is difficult without a proper reviver. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, please hit. Okay, good. Our damage is looking great. We're already 4.5 million up. This should take care of 5. Now I just need to stay alive and not get totally RNG screwed. So our damage numbers are perfect right now. Let's see. Okay, this is a case where the A2 actually is better to run than the A3. And let's go ahead and protect ourselves. Do it again. The damage is wonderful. We're halfway there. Let's just see if the game decides to screw me over or not. It doesn't have to. One of these runs has to work. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. That was really close. I almost totally screwed myself. Chase, have you not even done Grim Forest at all? That's crazy. I thought you meant just this boss. But if you haven't done Grim Forest, you need to get with it. Let's see. Okay, I might as well do the 8th. Well, no. Could really use. Okay, perfect. This is the best run I've had yet, as long as I don't get screwed. I almost died a couple times. Okay. He's difficult for sure. Please survive. Please survive. If anyone has all 4 turtles, they work really well against this boss. At least on the lower levels. I'm not sure about this level. It's really hard. This particular level, I'm going to hold on to the A3 till we're protected better. Ooh, please, do we have a block damage available? Please. Please. No? Okay, we could be in trouble. No, don't do that. Uh, oh, I believe I have a perched shadow that may have saved my life. Let's go. Perched shadow and Cardiel. is amazing because he's in protection. Whew, that was insanely close. Okay, we still have a chance. We got a little bit wrecked there by dying. Come on, Newt. Okay, Newt hit. That's terrific. Hey, Timothy made it back after my restart. Let's see. Perfect timing for his A3, as long as we can stay alive. Yeah, I just don't have like the best raw damage champions. Marius does the job if you can stay alive. Keep him alive. I have Ninja, I just don't have the build to make Ninja good enough. So when I try to start the stream, my OBS just sometimes it just craps out. I don't know why. It just doesn't go like, oh, come on. See, that's the RNG screw job. Where it's just like, I'm not gonna take damage from my Marius again. Okay, we're still okay if we can stay alive. Please. Please. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I need 4.7 million, please. No. Okay. Please. Okay. 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 Helicath, please show up. Do your job. One thing I ask for you, Helicath. Please. Yes. Okay, I need 2.2 million in 3 turns. Please hit. Yes. I need 1.3 million. Let's do it again. All I need is for Marius to hit and Newt to hit. Both are A3s. Oh, Newt's not even got an A3 available. Crap. Maybe, please hit. Please, 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 please. Okay, I just need a Hardy L A3 maybe? Honestly, all I need is, oh no, we're fine. I just need a Marius A1 to hit, for goodness sakes. Please, 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 hit something, hit. We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh. I had to redraw this team 4 times every day for the last 2 weeks to try to get a team that will work. I needed a block damage. I needed Marius. And honestly, I needed another very good damage dealer. Just barely. Holy moly, we did it. Oh my gosh. I finished Grim Forest hard. Oh my gosh. And you know what? For what point and purpose? You still can't buy the small vendor chest. There's not enough Grim Gold in the game. I can buy these, but why? I did it. I finished Grim Forest Hard. Let's go. Who wants to see me pull some shards without yapping? Ah, you must be my good luck charm, Tony. Okay. 6 ancient shards, 1 void shard, no yapping. I just need points. Hang on, let's get the counter going. Hang on. This doesn't count as yapping. And then we're gonna take on Amius, and we're gonna pull a mythical as soon as we beat Amius. All right. So far, just blues. I needed the points. It doesn't matter if I'm wasting blue shards. Okay. Not lucky there. So ancient count is now 7. I just don't want to do freaking champ training if I can avoid it. I don't have brews. I don't want to waste the energy. 1 void shard in a dream. Let's go. If it's the right mythical, I can rebuild. Okay, we got Cold Heart. Yippee. So I need I need to pull 2 more blues tomorrow or something. I need 600 more points to get that last mythical. That'll get done. Don't worry. Don't worry about little old me. All right. This should be a pretty easy Amius, I believe. Where the heck is Kersey? Okay. I'm gonna try to see what I can do on Soul Cross. I think I'll do okay on this Soul Cross. We'll find out. Okay, double Newt. I think Python needs gear. And yeah, everybody else should be good to go. That Siffy Rhodos is probably gonna screw me over. By the way, my account can always handle a new mythical. It can just sit there. It doesn't hurt to have it. It took me months and months to build Volcanos in a way that I liked. It's okay. Hey, thanks for the new sub, whoever subbed tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, S20. Remember the last time it came around, I kind of helped somebody else. We did kind of a takeover where I didn't quite get it done, but he just needed to change one build and then he fixed it auto run as soon as he put a stun set on somebody. So it is doable. I know it's doable, but will it be a huge pain in the butt? Probably. Other than that, I don't know. I haven't gone that hard on this one yet. I don't think. I saw that I've made progress on this one before, so I know I'll be able to do something. We'll find out if there's any like rares or epics that I suddenly have to find and build. Let's see. I guess we do this. I don't have brimstone on anybody, so I just kind of chip away. Can Amius like 100% solo? Like if you just throw an Amius? Actually, today is not a good time to champ train because tomorrow I reset my monthlies. So after that, you know the 500 runs you have to do? It'd be a good time to do it after that. It would suck to do it today. There'd be no reward. I don't care how many times I beat this boss. I hate him. Are you guys enjoying Hilvy and her 5-star soul? I honestly haven't used her yet with her 5-star soul, that is. I've been taking Live Arena kind of chill for the first few days. You think I can just auto this? No, because Godseeker is too stupid to revive the other reviver. My Even though I haven't been playing a ton of Live Arena, my champ builds are so much better thanks to the work that I did last weekend. Big help from Timothy. Big help from HH Optimizer. Okay, finally. My build are so much better now, though. Like, they're still not, you know, but they're respectable for my level. They're where I should be. Okay, we're finally doing some damage here. Come on, Amy. It's just, I mean, Empress, finish the job. Come on. No, don't be doing that. What's the best Hilvey team that you're running up against? Like, if you could build one team around Hilvey, who are you putting around? Like, I assume Tormund, but I don't know. Come on. Finish this off. Come on, other Newt. Come on, other Newt. Do it. Oh, yes. The Gizmac I don't have. The Gizmac 6-star soul that I do have. Come on, Newts. Show up and do your job. Come on. Finish this. Let's go. 8.5 minutes. Relatively good. Okay. I'm going to look at the gear and then we're going to pull our mythical. Garbage. Kind of interesting. If it hits like something quad. I don't care about 5-star chess pieces. No, no, no. See, Knight's Rev, crit damage, okay-ish. Dark Elves, meh. Skinwalker's attack, speed. Okay. All right. Who am I gonna get? You got 1 minute to comment below. Which mythical champion am I gonna get? That's it, smacked by a noob. You're out of here. I don't need a stinking creatine. I'll take Gizmac. I'll take Galathir. I'll take Nice. I'll take Arbaeus. I'll take Crixia. I'll take Siegfried. I'll take Commodus. I'll take Gallius. There's a bunch that I would take. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Come on. Mythical, mythical, mythical. Never yapping again. In your faces. Not one of you guessed nice. He's actually my most wanted. Oh, I'm never yapping again. Never gonna do it. Maybe because I'm out of breath. Type a W in chat if you were here for this. 2.5%. But I was probably in deep into Mercy. Timothy, my account can handle this, my friend. Oh, look, and we can do some champ training. How about that? Let's do some champ training, guys. I'm glad I got a couple of these from Cursed City today. Cursed Remnant. The Remnant Mercy sucks. I'll show you in a sec. It's so unbelievably bad. I don't even have probably enough brews. Actually, I don't need. I need to. I'll have to run blah blah blah. I'll have to run masteries anyway. So I'll just start them off. We'll do level 20. We'll do instant upgrade. Get rid of the ones and the twos. I only have one book, but I'll be getting a second one. Ashnar can wait for his final book. If only this had happened like 2 weeks ago, I would not have had to waste my books on Ashnar. Not that that's really a waste. Okay. Okay, you negative Nancy. Very hard to build. Well, guess what? Guess what? At least, hang on. At least we got a 4-star. Unlike the other mythicals I've ever pulled that only had 1 star. At least we got 4-star blessing. Do you really need book? Do you really need the books that bad? I mean, you just transform and murder everybody. Uh, maybe I just take all the gear off of White King or something. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to answer. Cursed, Remnant, Mercy. It's the worst Mercy in the game that exists. 2.5% chance of getting a mythical. After you go 24, go like 120 or something, technically, which is absurd. Okay, we're going to figure it out, Timothy. You and me, our brains together. Whoever's in Discord probably tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to use nice. I'm gonna figure that out. Chase, be happy with your Harima, my friend. Harima's very good. And Harima helps you out in 2 spots. Oh my gosh. You guys were here for it. And it gives me something to gives me something to save books for. Okay, blessing and relic. Answer me. Answer me, geniuses. Where'd Scrub go? Scrub, show me your build. Timothy, send me your build. Let's see. I finished Glacea. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. It was all worth it. Every Amius battle ever was worth it. Oh, and look, we got. Look at this. Look at this. We almost have enough Frost Path points. I'll get that second book. Okay, we're not building it tonight. We're gonna build that off stream because HH optimizer does not work well with stream. Okay, Scrub's got him built. 4-piece stone skin, 4-piece lethal. Holy moly, that's a lot of HP. That is a buttload of HP. You got a 6-star though, don't you? I only got the 4-star. 283 speed, 306 crit damage, and 515 resist. Man, you got some build, Scrub. I can't compete with Scrub, which I proved when he whooped my butt in Live Arena. Oh, you got 5. Well, 5-star is still better than 4-star. It's no 6-star. SKB, you were late. This is why you don't show up late to the stream. I mean, I waited like 50 minutes. One remnant. And I got my most wanted. Honestly, seriously, I wanted this guy more than anything. Maybe Galathier's better. Maybe there are better champions, but this is the guy that probably pisses me off the most in Live Arena. Man, what a handsome fellow. Or something. Why is he dressed like a barbarian? He's dressed just like Sky Touch. What's going on there? We got lore. I'm not reading all that. Congratulations, though, or I'm sorry about your lore. Yeah, I may have gotten excited. That might turn into a short if the visual's okay. Is my cam kind of dang smudgy cam? Oh wait, what happened here? I got 25 for that. I'm hoping to get the 5-star for Carnage this month. I believe I got the 4-star so far. Yeah. Yeah, go back like 10 minutes or so. You'll see. You'll see. I wasn't that surprised that it was a mythical because it had been so long. I mean, I'd never pulled one from a remnant. I was very happy, but when I actually saw who it was, I was shocked. I was like, please, not Lady Mikage. Not Lady Mikage. Whew, okay. So what do we do now? I I have just some distorted energy. Well, what a night. We finished off Grim Forest hard. Finally got I didn't even make the leaderboard though. I was like point 0.2 off of the leaderboard on my clan. Scrub's number 3. Holy moly. With his Teox Tashiro. Scrub, you're a beast. Dude, I will probably be building nice tomorrow. Best I can. So hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow night. Let's see. I need one more charm. Can I find a charm? There we go. What do we get? 4 resistance, no speed. Oh, these are accessories. Okay. Sacred Order defense, 5-star. Barbarians, no speed. Sacred Order ring. Okay. Yeah, Scrub actually got me into my clan. I was in kind of a very weak clan to be honest. Then I started streaming this last summer, and Scrub had been commenting from time to time on my old videos. He came, Timothy and Scrub both came into my chats like the first week at least, if not the first day. Scrub convinced me to join his clan, and it's a pretty good fit. I'm not the strongest, but I'm not the weakest, and that's kind of where I want to be. I like being good for a clan. Okay, give me a moment. So my whole family, who are all in bed, heard me screaming when I pulled nice. My kids were confused when I said that none of you guys guessed nice. They thought you weren't being nice to me by not guessing nice. So I had to explain the champion's name. They all immediately turned into the stream and saw me hit the gwitty. And now you know why it's a family friendly channel. At least one reason. It would be anyway, but extra. You weren't even in the stream and I woke you up? Maybe. I was pretty loud. My most wanted champion. You guys ever scream when you get your most wanted champion? Oh, Queen of Hearts is a pain in the butt. Huh. Great. Can you show P10 team? What are we talking about? What does P10 mean? Is that Curse City? I can show you my Curse City teams if I've unlocked. Actually, you don't have to unlock to look at it, huh? Okay, in a little bit, guys, I think we're gonna take over Papa Moose's account. If you remember him, see if we can help him out with his Demon Lord team. He's got double man eater, but he can't even two key for some reason. He was a early raid player, came back recently. And he actually saved silver. I made him go get more silver. I'm not doing takeovers without silver anymore. It's too frustrating. It's too pointless. Fabian's nice. If you weren't around for the fusion, you get Fabian. That's a game changer. I mean, there's not a Kraken who doesn't use Fabian. I imagine it'd be weird if they didn't, unless they were trying to prove a point. Oh, did you guys hear about allegedly Assassin's Creed coming to the game? I loved early Assassin's Creed. I used to have a Xbox 360, not PlayStation, Xbox. And I played the first two games. I actually have, for the Switch, I have like the early trilogy. So I'm going to probably go back and play the third game because I never played the third one, but I have it. I love Assassin's Creed, at least in theory. It's gone a little off the rails, but those early games, Kristen Bell, loved it. I'm making a new requirement, guys. 40 million silver for a takeover. This is just because you can't do anything without silver. And I don't want to be like trying to squeeze builds with, you know, somebody showing up with 2 million silver. You just can't do anything. I can do coaching with no silver, tell you what to do. I can take a look at anybody's account and say, hey, this is the direction that you need to go. That's completely different. But if you actually want me to build anything, build a champion, build a team, I can't do without silver. It's just stupid. And that's common practice, even from people who actually charge you money. Yeah, easy. Bought the 6-star for Fabian. You know what, guys? You know what? I posted this in the Discord, but they put up the 6-star for me for freaking Hillby already. But I just bought the 6-star for Volcanos like a month ago. I do not have the resources. But man, I wish I did. Okay, that's gonna have to be reworked at best. Same thing. Man, this Grim Force gives you good gear though. Even normal. Even normal gives you good gear potentially. They still give out too much 5-star junk. But still. Is there like how long have you been playing, Taddy? Like what are you really looking for? Like what's the thing you need the most help with? Okay, this team should work. Let's see, we got Duchess, we got Horsey. Yeah, that'll work. I think. I don't remember what any of these purple bosses do. I think Queen of the Hearts was the hardest one on hard though, if I remember right. I love Grim Forest so much. Oh, you've been playing this whole time or did you like take a break? Are you free to play? Are you a spender? I already told Papa Moose he's up next though. We'll see how much time we have tonight. Let's see. I got Hellier, but too many other projects. Trying to focus on. Okay, okay. All right. I get a blue book out of that? Okay. Not everything is exciting. Let's see. Do we have anything? No, we don't have enough gold for anything. Okay, Odin. Man, I hate going up against Odin. Let's see how that does. Check Discord server. Okay. Let's see. Patty, is Rams you? Are you Rams? Let's see. Timothy, it is hard to tell who somebody is from the back on these champions. I see you got Galather, Marius, and Siegfried. I don't know who the other two are from the. Timothy likes to flex his Kraken muscles in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, if you can send me a DM. Oh, that's C. Okay. CJSB Rams. I don't know what those letters mean. Well, I guess we just call you Rams. Let's see. Hard dungeons. Okay. Hydra 2 and 3 teams. All right. I actually like Hydra. I like building Hydra teams. They're not as much fun to run manually anymore. See, I took a little break, but I've mainly been playing the whole time. Okay. Kurosa. I was thinking it was a Demon Lord mythical, but and Lady I don't have Lady Oreth. She is accessible. I don't have her. I got Marius. Nothing else. Oh, it's a good night tonight, my friends. Say, do I? Oh, I remember fighting Odin on hard. You just have to get through his stinking minions, I think. It's just a pain in the butt. It's just slow. Like unless you have a ignore block damage, which Raph kinda does, but not AoE. Well, you everybody in the Discord should be on this stream right now. Shouldn't have to flex it yet. Wh- When it's built, when it's built. We are the nice brothers, Scrub. That was really funny though. My kids were like, "You said nobody guessed nicely." It is a unusual name, but the Sylvan Watcher names are mostly Irish, Scottish, something. Mostly Irish, I think. Josh, as soon as I get through Odin, I'll go look at P10, okay? I don't know if there's anything that signifies what rotation you're on. I've never seen it. Okay, we did Odin. Okay, please. Okay, that's going to be a rework. That's going to be a rework. That's going to be garbage. I don't keep 5-star middle pieces. Okay, we want to look at Curse City P10. Where is it? There's C P10. Is it this? It is. Okay. Uh this anything in Curse City with Fire Knight and another boss is such a pain in the butt. Uh Rhonda is great because she's got sort of a opposite or like a backwards ally attack where if somebody attacks, she can sometimes attack. Plus, she's got like a multi hitter. Basically, you just need multi hitters as much as possible. Morrigan just kind of does turn meter control a little bit. I don't know if you have any of these champions, Josh. Maybe if you've played a long time and have a Rhonda, but don't even worry so much about this guy, the Eternal Dragon. If you can get through Fire Knight, you can get through him typically. Typically. It is hard though. Yo, Spud. Let's see. Okay, Taddy sent me his roster. I'll take a look at that. Let's see. Add friend. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to do, after I finish the purple bosses on Grim, I just want to get through the purple bosses, which looks like there's just one or two left. Two left. I don't think these two are very hard either. We're gonna look at Papa Moose, and we'll see if we have time for Taddy tonight or if it'll be another night. Um, okay, Taddy, you got some champions. You got some good champions. Oh, you got plenty of damage dealers. You got a Siffy. You got Toshiro. Let's see, no Lady Mikage yet. It looks like. Man, if you get Lady Mikage, match her up with Toshiro. Whew, there's a team for you. Let's see. He's got a Laz. He's got Empress. He's got Senna. He's got Dolan. He's got Farrell, who I did not pull. He's got Trunda. He's got Harima. He's got Elva. He's got plenty of champions to get Hydra teams done. We'll see how his gear is looking. He's got Lydia. He's got what's her name? Lamasu. Nah, you should be able to get a couple teams out of that, Taddy. I mean, 3 teams, whatever. One champ off. I I don't know. Timothy, are you around? Who are we putting in uh who are you putting in Mercurial? Personally, I don't have enough of it, so I've put a piece on here and there. Like obviously like it's for arena. Everyone. So just like however you would build a champion, but in Mercurial, are people doing 4 piece, 6 piece, 9 piece? Whatever they have available? Timothy was saying that there's already like fully decked out champions in like high level arena, like the highest level. Timothy is I call him our resident Kraken. Like I'm an end game player, but there's levels to this. Star Sage, yeah, if you got the pieces. 4 piece for nukers plus what, like stone skin or like damage gear? I would think damage gear, but I my best Mercurial piece is on. I think it ended up on my White Queen. I got a 6-star legendary resistance chest plate with a triple roll of speed. I also have at least one. It's either a weapon or a shield that has a triple roll. So I've got some good pieces building up. Merc Savage, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking, but sometimes I miss things. Oh, you're one champ off of Mikage, Taddy. Okay, okay. Is that an epic or the legendary? Oh, this is not going incredibly well for me. I should probably. Oh my. Oh no. This has gone horribly wrong. Oh, I don't like that at all. Guess you can't auto everything in life. Oh, she doesn't have gear for crying out loud. Lady Noelle, what are you doing without your clothing? Christmas ends and you take off your gear? What are you doing, lady? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's not going to work anymore. Let's see. Let's just put on. For this, I can just put on support gear. It's fine. Or protection gear. That should be fine. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Let's see. Forget you. Maybe we try that. Or do we try that? We'll see. Okay. You'll get it, I guess. I don't know the last time they do it, but they've done a lot of like 40 ancient shards guaranteed for epics for Lady Mikage. They bring that back fairly often. Also, they end up in like the prism pulls pretty often. I missed it. Did you say are you a spender? You can auto everything, just understand that occasionally you will fail. Some things are a little easier. My goodness. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. But you know what? I'm actually glad I took Masha Led because in theory he can steal buffs. I guess I need like a block buffs champion in here though. Although, okay, I need to not auto this actually. Because I have the right stuff, but if it's not set up, I'm kind of screwed. It was pretty common like when she first came out. Like everybody's like, I wish I had saved that. Dude, I love is reasonable. Like he just gets better. He used to be annoying in arena a little bit, but he's amazing for my Chimera team. Like he basically makes my Chimera team work. Let's see. I guess I should. You know what? Let's get. You know, I'm not wasting. I don't need it. Watch this. We can. Let's see. That's decent, scrub. That is decent. We were looking at my quad rolls last stream, I think. I've only got like 3 or 4 quad rolls um on banners on like my whole account. Okay, block buffs, please hit. Nice. Okay. That changes everything. See, this is why I had to manual. Let's do that again. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, let me show you something, lady. Let me show you the power of my Masha LED. You got 2? Yeah, it's hard. I've got not that many not that many quad or quint roll. I have 1 quint roll of speed on my whole account. And it's a perception piece, which is decent. Decent. It's on my Fabian. Oh my gosh, this boss is rough. This is normal, guys. This is rough. Let's see, what if I do that? Oh, Leonardo. Oh, my friend, I love you. You fed 3 Legos to make Tyrell? What in the early raid is going on? Let's see, let's see. You guys are out of control tonight. Thanks for the new subs tonight, guys. Glad I streamed. Can't believe I actually pulled my most wanted. All right, here we go. Steal those buffs, please. There we go. Okay. Okay, we almost got rid of them. Oh my gosh. This is rough. Okay, there's the block bus we needed to be on already. Oh no, 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 no. Holy moly. She's insane. Please. Okay, we should be good now. I think. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We don't even need our reviver anymore. I hope. Okay. I pulled a nice from a remnant, my first ever mythical from a remnant after beating Amius. I don't know, Trey. We can take a look at that. I don't know what I used on this before. I probably just had like Marius. I probably had like Marius Marishka or something to make it easy. I don't remember struggling so much with Freya. I remember Queen of Hearts being a bigger pain. Okay, we got all that for a 5-star Chaos Ore. Okay. 5-star mythical, but still. Oh, did my Thor not have? Oh my gosh, my Thor didn't even have gear. This is the one problem I said from the beginning. Kind of annoying. That would have been all much easier if I had just put gear on a Thor. I didn't realize. Oh, I understand what you're saying now, Spud. I didn't. I wasn't following. I didn't know what you're talking about. Faction unity was not putting it together. My bad. Trey, are you the one that just pulled Queen of Hearts? Is that why you know that? I know champions that I have a lot better than the champions I don't have. Let's see. This one looks easy. As long as we don't get like wiped out or something, which we won't, because Duchess is pretty tanky. Yeah, this is the easiest boss, at least for me. Levels, guys. Remember, guys, you're not. Something that works at one level might not work at another level. Remember that. You could both be right. Okay, that was all the purple bosses, right? What am I doing? Wrong button. Okay, that was all the purple. So we're gonna log on to. Wait. I have to answer a couple questions first. We're gonna get to Papa Moose in a second here. We had a question about Leonardo. That's only if he has a HP. So yeah, he's got to have a couple turtles for that. And then for those wondering, I pulled my most wanted champion in the game today. Nice, the Shadow Thief. I beat Amius and then pulled the Remnant immediately. Got my most wanted first ever mythical from a Remnant after what 2.5 years or whatever they've been in the game. Very good day. Very good day. So now we're gonna get on to Papa Moose's account. You better be ready, Papa Moose. And then we'll see what we have time for. I don't know. Usually Demon Lord teams kind of take way too long. But it's Friday night at least. Let's see. What have I done wrong? Ah, there we go. Hey Ryan, you just got nice as well? Excellent. Anybody with a nice? We are now nice brothers. Oh my gosh. This is still shocking to see, Mr. 79,000 energy. I logged on to Papa Moose's account like a week or two ago and he had 150K. I said, "What are you doing with your life? Go farm some gear." And he did. I like people that listen. It's not easy to spend that much energy, especially when you don't have speed farming teams. So, but he is struggling with Demon Lord, isn't everybody? Let's see. What is he even? Let's see. He's still struggling with like Nightmare, but he shouldn't. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see this team working. That makes sense. Now he's got double man eater. Does he have Demitha? I like Demitha better personally. He's got Demitha not built. So he's got double man eater. So that's something. I kind of hate the man eater teams because they usually require some stupid setup. We'll see. Does he have a seeker? Doesn't have his seekers built. Unfortunate. He's got Hilvy. If you're asking about Hilvy, is she good for clan boss? Like, just throw her in. Man eater. What do you mean PK? What's PK? Painkeeper? We got a painkeeper. We got two painkeepers. So we could certainly build something. He's also got a Valk. So that's an option. Do you want to send me over your builds, Chase? I It's not like I kept it, you know. We can just copy it, and then he's got damage dealers. Have you built alien? Sorta, almost. I mean, we could. Do you got bruise? Not totally, sorta. See, well, he doesn't have the method built. He's got the man eaters, so we can at least start him with a man eater team. Give him time to maybe build up to Mytha or whatever. He does he even have a ninja? I bet. Oh, he does have ninja. Okay, that's something. Welcome in everybody to the Discord. If you haven't joined already and you'd like to, there is a link in the description of this video. Other people have found it, so it must be working. Let's see. We got any myth? Oh, we've got a want a submission on the account. Nice. Let's see. What did we do for the frosted path? Okay, he's got the 5-star. Nice, nice, nice. If you're doing a lot of champ training right now, Papa Moose, you should absolutely just try to polish these off. Did you get the fusion? No, you didn't get Uke. Thanks, Chase. Thank you. Okay, says we can regear anybody. Perfect. So we built, well, we didn't really do much. It just took forever to do a tiny little thing for Chase. Was it last week, 2 weeks ago? Uh, we had to tweak his team this much and it finally worked. So we're just going to rebuild that for Papa Moose now. And it should be able to work for both Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, hopefully. We'll see if we can get him maybe a 2 key of each or 3 in 1, something like that. Yes, I. What did you post, Trey? Oh, okay, something different. Let's see. Chase sent. Does he have? Oh, he does have an occult brawler. Perfect. So he's got everything that you have. We should be good to go, right? So occult brawler goes super slow. Now, who do we need to make like low HP, low defense? I don't remember the exact details on that. We're gonna Papa Moose, I hope you forgive me for this. We're just gonna we're just gonna use this barrel and you're gonna forgive me. Or we can use we're gonna use the barrel. Because we want to build Xenomorph. Unless you got a huge problem with that. But we're gonna build Brawler first. Let's see. He says Okay, so a cult brawler, we got 123 speed. So we can build him nice and slow and just make sure he's got accuracy. Let's see if we have an accuracy, speed, something or other. Start with that. Let's see. We do need crit rate, probably. I think we're just going to steal it. Probably from this dude. Biggin I got very early in my account. Wait a minute. Ooh, we're already too fast. Hang on. I can fix this probably pretty easy. You can give that back to Biggin. No big deal. We'll do something different. Is leveled up. Good thing he saved up some silver for me like I asked. Okay, now we're at 109. So we can afford 14 more speed. Okay, we want less than 1500 defense, but more than 4600 HP. We can mess around with the accessories and stuff, so we can get there. Let's see. Let's do, he is HP based. Let's see if we have any HP percent boots. We do. Let's see. Let's go with maybe some accuracy. And we don't really want that. Well, maybe. It might be okay, actually. Okay, so that puts us at 121. We need to be at 123. Let's see if we have, out of curiosity, do we have little glyphs? Let's see, what do we have for speed? Okay, we've got some glyphage going on. Okay, we got possibilities here. And then top pieces, we want basically no speed, and we want plenty of accuracy. We want a good amount of HP, but not too much defense. And basically, we want offset pieces. I mean, we could do crit damage if there's no speed. Like, that's good. Get a little bit of HP. Try not to get defense. Good. So that puts us at 121, 41k HP. I can get a little bit more HP. I can just throw on like a HP amulet or ring with no defense. Does it need just not above 1500 defense? Does it need to get close? Well, we still need a little bit of accuracy if we can get it. Okay. Let's see if we can get, just as long as it's not as long as it's not too much defense, we can afford a shield. Let's see, because we need maybe some accuracy too. Let's see. A little bit of HP. Only a little bit of defense. Nice. No, we need a little more crit rate. Too much defense. That's pretty, nope, too much speed. That's what we want. That's close enough. 99% crit rate. I'll see if I can find anything better, but we don't want to add speed. Actually, that's not bad. No, no, not even on my account, SKB. Let's see, we are at 121 speed. We're at 41k HP, so I'm probably gonna put an accessory of HP on. The defense is still 1280, so we're okay. Oh, our crit rate is actually 104, so we're okay. I would like some more accuracy. So maybe HP with accuracy, but not too much defense. Let's see what we can find. See, accuracy, attack, resistance. That's pretty good. Let's see what we can get out of this. Not really what we wanted, but okay. Do we have any rings with just HP? No defense. No defense. No defense. We can take 21 flat defense. We'll take this. Don't hit the defense. It doesn't matter. It's not enough to hurt. Our defense is still okay. Our HP is looking good. I think it's pretty much good as is, other than if we can glyph up. We just need 2. We need 2 speed. Please just hit 2. Yes. We got a little bit lucky. And then can we get accuracy, no speed? No defense? Like perfect would be accuracy, HP, attack. Or the defense is so low it doesn't matter. Just don't hit defense. We're still okay. We're still okay. We want that accuracy at least. So 1400 defense is okay. HP 47k is okay. Accuracy 288 should get the job done. I think a Cult Brawler will work. Okay, so that's one. Let's he's got the keys, so let's go ahead and set up the team. Let's see. So we got Cult Brawler in the lead, I believe. And then we got 2 Man-Eaters. So we'll get one there, then Painkeeper, and then Xenomorph, and then the other Man-Eater right there. And then we'll call this DL. Oh, you had Farrakhan. Shoot. Okay. My mistake. Do we have Farrakhan? We don't have Farrakhan the Fat. Is that a problem? Can we replace him with like Valkyrie? Can we do Valk? It has to be ally attack? Let's see. Can it be Lady Mikage? She's her A3 is booked. We need a blessing for her. Let's see what she built at. We'd probably have to make another build. You don't have Uzgren? You should probably spend some money on the game, Timothy. Have you considered that? You don't think she can increase buffs duration? Does she need to? Decreases the duration of enemy buffs. Then increases the duration of all enemy debuffs and all ally buffs by one. Yeah, she does. She does. I don't know if she does it the same as others. The dwarf is Osgrin the Defiler. I've seen him a lot in Siege lately. I don't know if that's what Timothy is looking for or if he's good in live or classic arena. I have seen him a lot in Siege, so like I would guess dwarf only or something. Okay, so let's build Maneater first or next. Yeah, we'll just build it and we'll try Mikage. Hopefully it works okay. If not, we might have to try something else. Let's see. Let's see. What do we need for our Maneater? Let's see. We need about 40k HP, 3000 defense, 248 speed. What are we at now? A little short on the HP, a little short on the speed, a little short on the defense, but we're close. Not actually too far off. We might just be able to glyph things up. Do we have any 6-star speed boots? We do not. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. That's 5-star. Shoot. What about equipped? Yeah, we do. Uh, maybe. Maybe. There we go. We got one. See, we got 4. We'll steal these. Oh, that gives us too much speed. We can fix that. We could fix that. We'll just take something off that doesn't need it. Perfect. Wait, we got better options. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that puts us where? 221. We want 248. Oh, wait a minute. That previous one probably worked. Never mind. Oh, 240. Okay. So we need to add 8 speed. Bet we can do that. There's 10. That's a little. Can fix something somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this, and then take away something. 16. Ah, we just need a shield with no speed. Any of these will do. We'll take the one with crit rate and crit damage. Triple crit damage. Nice. 98% crit rate, 128 crit damage, 248 speed. We can glyph up a little bit of HP and quite a bit of defense. Okay, we can get there. Don't worry. We can get the stats we need. We just have to glyph a few things. Let's see, he's HP based. Ooh. Do we maybe have an HP percent one with no speed? That's better. We'll take that. That almost solves our HP problem. And we just need to add a bunch of defense. We'll bump this up. And then maybe a defensive ring as well. We can hit some HP along the way. This could be good. We can glyph the HP. We can glyph the defense. I think we'll be okay. Glyph the HP. More than 1%, please. Come on. Come on. Don't be lame. What I say. You're playing around with your unkillable team, accidentally fell on a speed that allows my champ to take extra turns. So now I do about 63 million on Ultra Nightmare? You're so close. You just gotta glyph your damage or something. Maybe throw on, if you haven't already, if you have like Talon Relic or something, put them on all your champions. Don't add speed. It could be as simple as that. Or if you get a blessing, like a blessing with brimstone, let's see, 2,300, 41,000. We're almost there. Don't hit the speed. Hopefully, we don't have to glyph other champions. Wait, do we have oils? Nah, I'm not messing with that. We're not wasting dust if we don't have to. Where are we at? 43, 2, and 23. Okay, we're so close. Okay, we get some extra defense. Take it. The attack doesn't help us so much. Unfortunate. There we go. Some HP. I thought we wanted to be 45k. Are we good on the HP? Let's see, where can I find some more defense? Let's clip this better. Okay. Oh, did we overshoot it then? Then we will fix it. The way I wanted. Okay, we're at 43.3 and 24.49. That's close. Uh, yeah. As long as I don't hit HP, I guess. Okay, that's good. We'll keep an eye out if we have to fix the HP, but we're good on the defense, we're good on the speed, and we even got a little bit of damage. Not what we wanted, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna mark him as, let's call him build one. Keeper. Oh, oh. Painkeeper. We only use her A1? Oh wait, that's opener. Let's see. Speed 223, 40k HP, 27. See how she's currently built, if at all. Not at all. All right, building this one from scratch. See if we can get some crit rate gloves on her to start. Just try to get some damage wherever we can. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. So we need 223 speed. We'll start with that, see how it goes. See, we are currently at 162. Oh, okay. Let's see if we got good banners here. I'll take that for now. We got something, a little bit of wiggle room with the banners. See, we're at 81% crit rate, 178 speed. So we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot more speed. Another, well, 45, but we'll have a couple speed sets. It'll make it easier. We'll just start off fast and whittle away. That's 216. We need another 7. That's actually too much. As soon as we throw that on, it's going to be too much. So we're at 229. We need to take off 6. We might be able to just put on a slower banner. Or slow or something. That's actually... No. We need 6 slower. Okay. Let's see what our banners are like. Oh, here we go. We can just glyph 1 speed. We got a few of those. Perfect. How about we just put cruelty on her or something? Oh, we can't. She's rare. Probably Phantom Touch. We'll just go Phantom Touch. And then, let's see. So what kind of like HP defense do we need for her? Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier as long as you remember to re-gear things. See, HP is about the same as yours, Chase. Defense is a little low. Maybe we can get some defense here with not too much HP. Let's do HP low. That was not what I asked for. Okay, we'll just look for stuff without HP on it. Or defense person. She needs the second most HP on the team. Okay, so we actually do want a little HP. Okay, that changes everything. So that puts her at 41.4. Does her defense matter much? 2,500 plus. Okay. So she's at 2,300 defense, 42K HP. Let's see. You said needs second most HP on the team. What did Maneater have? Maneater had 43. Who needs the most? Is it Maneater or a Colt? A Colt had the most, had 46. Okay. So we need a little bit more in Painkeeper. So what I'll actually do is, yeah, that's a we don't want to hit speed. It's actually safer to we'll try these first. He's got plenty of silver because he's smart and listened to me and got silver. We don't want to accidentally add speed up here. Oh shoot. I'm on the wrong thing. Frick. That's okay. That could have been worse. I screwed up, but not that bad. For some reason, it did not click over. Uh, yeah, the thing with the HP and defense is like stun targets with the Demon Lord. It's just a nuisance. So we need a little more HP. Does she need accuracy? I don't think so. We'll just glyph some HP. Okay, we'll try to bring down man eaters a little bit. See, Painkeeper's at 43 and 2,500. So we'll just glyph just a little bit more of each. We're hitting a lot of 1% here. So that's 43.4 and 2,500. Yeah, it's although it's possible, it is difficult to brute force Demon Lord. I mean, speed tuning is typically better. Technically, my team is not speed tuned, but let's see. We want this lower, huh? Well, I wish I had known that earlier. Right. He is at 40.6. Just needs a little more defense now. Oh, you're good to go then. I mean, I just I just took my tightest Hydra team, and turned it into a Demon Lord team, and it's just like zero thought behind it now. What did I do? What? Maybe we can. Oh wait, I just need to add defense. I was looking to take away more HP. Pay attention. It's probably okay, but we'll just enchant a little. I don't want to upgrade the ring in case 2400 is probably okay. If it's not, I will. I don't want to mess with the HP if we accidentally hit HP. We'll see. All right. We can come back to that if it's a problem. Okay, we've got Xenomorph, and he did say go ahead and use the barrel. Let's see, do we have a blessing on him? What's his best blessing? Best blessing. Okay, just the speed. Let's see. Legendary. Let's see. Do we want? You know what? We probably. Wait a minute. Do we have? More importantly, do we have an arachnolixir? We don't. Okay. Do we want lethal dose? No. That's just arena. Stupid. Okay, I want you guys to pay attention to this, because one problem with Hell Hades website is you don't want Crushing Ren on a 5-star. You want it on a 6-star, not on a 5-star. They're stupid for that. Their website does not take into consideration smaller increments. Brimstone actually sounds kind of nice. Since we're using it specifically for Demon Lord. Like Nature's Wrath would work too. I don't think we have another Brimstone champion though. I doubt that he's working anywhere else other than this and like Dragon. We're gonna try Brimstone. Like Nature's Wrath probably works too. But we are looking for the damage from the poisons. Not like critical damage so much. A little bit. Yeah, I mean there's multiple good options. I think since he doesn't I don't think he has another Brimstone champion in this team. I think it'll be good. And then we do want to build him for crit rate. We want to build him for damage. And then somehow still get him to 232 speed. Shouldn't be insanely hard. Is he good for hard faction wars or just like regular faction wars? I haven't tried him there. Ooh. Triple resistance. A scam. Yeah, it's not that hard to get the accuracy typically. I should have been checking. Okay, he's got no area bonuses. We can just throw an accuracy banner on him and it's probably fine. We're gonna steal this from Vizier. Yeah, just the banner alone got us the accuracy we needed. Let's see, and he's attack based. Let's get him attack chest plate if we can. We'll take that probably, or probably go speed. Okay, get him some boots. Yeah, we're building him with crit rate. Would building champs not be easier on the HH? Yeah, it would be easier, but it the the HH optimizer basically crashes my computer when I try to stream and run it. I just not a strong enough computer for that. I run it fine when I'm not streaming, but I don't particularly want the stream to crash. See, so we just need another 31 speed. Shouldn't be too hard. Gets us to 212. We need 20 more speed. We got the crit rate. We got the crit damage. Let's see if we can do that with like cruel or fatal. Or crit damage even. Possibly, possibly. Ooh, I think with glyphs we can do this. Ooh. See, 229. We just need to add 3 speed. A little extra. See, I guess we don't need crit rate on this anymore. Slightly better, but not really. Hmm. Probably not. See what happens. Wait, I think I've got other options. Met crit damage. Get an extra 9 there. Extra 17 there. That's really good. Okay, we just need 8 more speed. We can glyph that. No, we're not doing Val. We're going to try Lady Mikage first. We got some good 5-star glyphs. We can get there. So we just need like 3 more? 3 more speed. We can just, I think we can 1-star glyph our way up. That's safe. And then I'm not upgrading like all the attack and stuff for him yet, just because we are pressed for time. But it will improve as soon as he does that. Okay, we got way overboard on the crit rate, but 163 crit damage, 232 speed, perfect. Does his HP or defense matter? I reckon he probably wants a little bit of both. See, that's 38. Okay, what do we want him at? I can glyph him. Or I can put that to 16. 40K? Uh, can we get him in crit damage gloves? Maybe. Maybe. It would need like a lot of crit rate though. And honestly, our damage is really coming from the poisons. Like he's not. I don't think getting a bunch of crit damage is going to matter a lot. Places 3 poison debuffs if this attack is critical. So he just needs to crit. I don't think we're super concerned with the damage. We would like to get the attack up though. Yeah, he's farming gear. This can all get better with time, you know. You can always improve the gear. We just want something that works for now, you know? Got to start somewhere. Just decided to add a little bit of attack. Get a little bit more on those poisons. A little more for those hits. Okay, so last one is Lady Mikage. I'm going to make sure that we have our build saved, first of all. So he can always go back to that, because that's probably going to be more useful for other things. And then we need to ascend her. We need to do a little bit of this. Now his Mikage is better. Yeah, he was playing the game early on, and then he took like a long break. So he's got a lot of like OG champions like Rhodos, Ithos, Warlord. He's got Tormund. He's got a lot of champions that were around back in the day. Martyr, Lysandra, Solus. So you see a lot of champions that were like the champions 5 years ago, 6 years. Take a very short break. My bad. My bad. I hit mute. That's on me. Uh, what I was saying was, uh, if you have a Valk team that you can send me, I'll take a look at it. For now, we're just trying to get him something that's gonna work, you know? So we're just copying a team that we've done before. So we don't want Lady Mikage and Relentless for this. All right, what do we want her at though? Let's see, Fat Man, we had a 181, so we actually got to build her kind of slow. Make sure to get some accuracy on her though. Not on this team yet. Ooh, look at that banner. Triple roll. Decent for a 5-star. You guys can hear me now, right? Should be able to. So we don't need her very fast. No, we haven't done the run yet. We're on the last champion build. We only need like 49 more speed on her. We can actually build her for crit rate as well. Okay, let's see. We'll just steal that. Put an accuracy banner on her. I mean, chest plate, sorry. See, this is why I ask for 40 million silver. We've already gone through 30. Just like that. Rolling up gear, rolling up glyphs. Now, if somebody has a very advanced account for some reason, for like other kinds of builds, maybe not such a problem. Okay, we just need 181 speed. Okay, we need another 32 speed. We'll go. Shoot. Boots. Thank you, Chase. Let's see, our accuracy is good. Pretty easy. I mean, honestly, we can just put on speed gear and no speed. And then 1-star glyph, that and that. Oh, wait, we overshot the speed by 2. We can fix this. Easy. $180. 181. I assume you mean defense above 2,500 and HP 37 to 40K. Currently at 32 and 19, but I haven't even done this. Or this. See, we're at 35 and 2. We can upgrade this. Oh, 181 for Nightmare and 172 for Ultra Nightmare. Okay. So we got to do 2 builds. So we're going to have to just remove 9 speed somehow. Please tell me there's like a 8 speed banner. Of course not. Does it have to be exact? Can 173 work by any chance? Exact. Okay. Okay. Well, that's annoying. In that case, we need a crit rate glove that is exactly 4 speed. That would be the easiest way. There we go. Okay. Don't hit speed. Okay. Don't hit speed. Don't hit speed. Son of a gun. All right. 4 speed. What are you talking about, Zen? What's mythical time? All right. Can't do that. Okay, so what we'll do is just preset this. Let's see. This is 181, so this is for Nightmare. And then we'll have to do something else. Let's see. So we need a little more HP, a little more defense. Oh, are you just joining us then? Did you miss it? Did you miss the best day of my Raid Shadow Legends career? That's why you gotta show up to the stream on time, guys. You don't want to miss the amazingness. You skipped the first 3 hours of stream for work? For work? Probably a smart choice. But come on. Yeah, I need to get some water. So I pulled Nace the Shadow Thief, my most wanted mythical champion, with a single remnant pull that I got from beating Amius today. I appreciate all the new subs tonight. If you haven't subbed, now would be a great time to do that. You can also like the video, help out the algorithm. Appreciate it very much. I stream several nights a week, 8 p.m. Pacific time on the west coast of America. And we do free takeovers and coaching all the time. Let's see, defense is getting there, HP is getting there as well. If we just oil it up a little bit, not attack. Yo, Timothy, back. Where did you dip off to, Timothy? Yeah, we'll get back on my account before the night's over. Let's see, 39k HP. The defense is still a little bit low. Probably okay. Probably. Let's see what we hit here. Attack. And defense. Okay, perfect. We get some extra defense. That's what we wanted. You're rebuilding him yours for resistance? Like how much resistance? Okay, our Mikage is good now for Nightmare. And now we need to build slightly different for Ultra Nightmare. So we need to take off 9 speed. Big old pain in the butt. We're going to have to switch 2 pieces, probably. Well, definitely. Actually, wait. Maybe. No. No, I'm going to have to take off 2 pieces. It would. We need to take off 9 speed. If we took off the speed set, it would take off 12, and we'd have to find 3 speed. How are we going to find 3 speed? Unless he has like 3-star speed gear, which he better not have. which he does not have. Wait a minute. What if we find something with annoying with 2 speed or something? That would actually be perfectly annoying. Can you get 2 speed? Now you can get 3 speed. I think we're just gonna have to take off all the top pieces and replace them and get the right speed. Kind of annoying, but whatever. He's got to switch them anyway. So let's see. We want 172, I believe. And we've got 156, so we can add 16 speed. So we can just add a speed piece with 4 speed and then no speed on everything else. In theory. Perfect. We'll steal that. So that gets us. Nope, that was wrong. Needs 16 speed. How is that wrong? That doesn't make sense. 12 plus 4 should be 16. What? Why? Why would you get plus 18 speed out of this? It's got 4 speed. You get 12 from the set. Why? Why does that make any sense? I don't get it. Oh, it's 12%? Am I this dumb after all these years? I am an idiot. I think I genuinely believe that it was just plus 12 speed for the last 4.5 years. I might be the dumbest player in Raid Shadow Legends. Thanks for watching. $168. We're probably not going to have time for more takeovers tonight, but if you join the Discord, link in the description of the video, we can take a look at another night. It's past 11 o'clock here. Doggone it. We're running out of time. Be happy to do it another night. Come on, stop giving me the speed rolls I don't want. Oh, there we go. Take that. Wait. 172 speed. That's what we want. Then we want something with no speed. Literally anything. Take some accuracy. Now we should be good here. Let's see. We'll need a little HP added and a little bit of defense, but the speed works out. I do not love clan boss teams. It is the thing that people need help with. I like Hydra teams much better. I do not like Demon Lord. I mean, it's basically solved content as long as you got the champions and the gear. There's nothing interesting about it to me, though. Okay, that gets us probably fine. All right, let's try Nightmare first, because he's not even doing Nightmare, I don't believe. Oh, we need a blessing for her. For her, we'll put Cruelty. He doesn't even have the the masteries. We can fill out the masteries another time. They shouldn't hurt anything as long as we haven't screwed anything up. We will double check the masteries. So this is going to be for UNM. Oh shoot, you're probably right. Okay, crap. That's probably actually easy to fix. Maybe. Crap. Too much HP now. Great. Wonderful. Pff, crud. That's annoying. What does she need to be down to? Like 42K or something? Ugh, that is unfortunate. All right. Okay. We can do this. Actually, I have an idea. We might just want to replace Lady Mikage at this point. Yeah, that sucks. Does it have to be? Does it really need to be an ally attack champion? Is what if we just went Valkyrie? All right. All right, we just got to reset our minds here. We can do this. This fixes this team. We still have enough accuracy. Now we got to fix the other team. The other team, they have too much HP now. We need 181 speed. So we can add 25 speed, but not a lot of HP. Almost perfect. So close. Oh gosh, please only hit 2. Please only hit 2. Dang it. Got one more shot. Not that one. Wait, what do we need? We need 181. So we can actually go for +4. Come on. Hit +4, please. Finally. All right. Okay, save that as nightmare. Now we can see if the team works. Can you post those setups again for me? See if we can get the team to work. Timothy, that build for nice is insane. I know I'm not doing that. Take every piece on my account. I'm not doing anything close to that. All right, let's go. Make sure we got everything right. We got 123, 248, 223, 232. See, Xenomorph, I'm assuming that we turn off infestation. Okay, Brawler just A1. And Xeno just A1. Did I not already do that? Okay. Okay, Lady Megage. Okay, so it's insane to me, Tim. Let's see. Okay. So not on auto. We are on nightmare. That's fine. Okay, so we want Maneater A1. Pinkeeper A3. Mikage A1. Maneater A3. I called A1. Painkeeper A1. When we get to her. Painkeeper A1. That's her first A1. Mikage, this is her second A1. Maneater Auto. Xenomorph A1. Okay, Painkeeper, this is her second A1. Auto. A1. Lady Mikage, A3. A1. Believe this is Painkeeper's A2, I hope. So everything at this point is auto, except Mikage needs an A2. We'll see how that goes. Is it looking good so far? Probably a little too early to tell, but nothing's. A brawler is supposed to take the stun, right? Yes, I turned off the morph. I think. Certainly intended to. If not, we gotta do it again. I mean, so far, I like it. We got that brimstone. So I assume that brawler is supposed to take the stun. So far, he has, I believe. Something like that. We can improve the damage numbers. Xenomorph doesn't even have his masteries yet. So yeah, I'm pulling up the game on my phone to double check the numbers. But I don't think he's even. I'm not sure if he's even two keying. I think he just had kind of a team thrown together. Yeah, so like he hasn't. Two of these champions don't have their masteries at least. I got a blue shard. I got a blue shard to pull when we get back on my account. Looks so far so good. See, Nightmare 39.17 million. So it's at least a two key, right? Are we seeing any other problems, Chase? Chase spent so much time on his own account before I took it over that he's kind of a master at this now. He had pretty much built his team 99% perfect. He just had a gemstone on a relic that messed up the turn meter. I don't know if I did anything else except spend 2 hours trying to figure that out. It seems tuned. Oh my gosh, you guys. Papa Moose here, whose account we are on, to prove that he is an old school Raid Shadow Legends player who was gone for a very long time. He did not know that you could still fight the clan boss after it's been defeated, which was a problem 6 years ago, before I even started playing the game. I've been playing for 4.5 years. I've only heard the stories. He did not know that we could even do this. That is some Raid Shadow Legends lore for you. The game was wild back in the day. But yes, Papa Moose, do work on your masteries. Just don't do them. We'll do them for you when they're done. 'Cause there's two that you want to look out for. You don't want to mess up. You don't want steadfast on them, and you don't want to mess up the speed tune at all. There's just like two masteries that can kind of get you. He gets masteries. I agree with Chase. Once he gets War Master on everybody, and even glyphs up like, attack percent on the damage dealers, maybe. This should at least one key. It almost one keys now. Nightmare. And that means that he could at least probably 3-key Ultra Nightmare, right? Probably. So you're pretty much, you almost have this solved. And we didn't even build like an OP team. This is just like one of those stupid old man eater teams. Gets the job done one way or another. We're counting this as a win though. It's already a 2-key. It's almost a 1-key. And it's perfectly speed tuned. No problems yet, amazingly. This is like the least amount of problems we've ever had for a Demon Lord team here. At least as of late. Okay, yeah, I mean we pretty much copied Chase's team. Now, if you get a Farrakhan the Fat, I would just build him and take out Lady Mikage altogether because she's useful so many other places. It's annoying to have her in this team, but she's doing a job for us now. Oh well, I don't think I would be doing this so well if Chase wasn't here. So I appreciate help when I'm not like an expert on something. We got This is teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work around here. For example, you guys told me not to yap when pulling shards, and I pulled a nice when I didn't yap. So, that worked out. Yeah, you almost like you want your worst champions if you're not using anywhere else if at all possible. Or like me, just like my Demon Lord team, my main one is just my Titus Hydra team minus I think I take Lydia out of the team. But that's like you have to have the exact champions for a Titus team. You have to been playing for a while or spending a lot of money. Yeah, so Papa Moose isn't chatting in the YouTube, but he is talking to me in Discord. He asked if it's okay to book Lady M and Xenomorph. Yes. Yeah, I forgot. He hasn't even booked them. He did tell me that I could, but uh honestly, yeah, I mean, you'll probably get a little bit more damage out of that too. I don't think that screws anything up. I mean, Xenomorph is just using his A1. And Lady Mikage seems to be working fine. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you basically need Wixwell to get a good Titus team. I know that there's like Brogni works around, but they stink. Like technically, some people have done it. I think I tried on stream once and it just made me want to cry. Yeah, Xenomorph is such a great champion that they gave out for free, specifically because of how important Demon Lord is to new players. And this is where you get your shards. At least this is where free to play players get their shards. Look how close we are to one king, though. Literally just add War Master and you're good. And he's got, what, 80,000 energy or something left? Like, he can do the masteries. Chase, can you just post your masteries for Xenomorph in the Discord? And he can just copy those, if you don't mind. I don't know if the other champions have masteries either. We'll check that. This is so close to one king. It's sad. We're like 3 million off. Oh, do we have too much accuracy? Let's see. Can we do that? It's telling us to gear those champions because they're so poorly geared technically. He doesn't have accuracy. He's got 99 accuracy. So I don't know what's hitting that. Something else must be hitting the attack down. He's got 99 accuracy though. Uh oh, maybe if we built him without crit rate, but you would still think it would need accuracy. I don't know. Let's see. So he does have War Master. Let's see who else we got. Mikage. He's almost done her masteries. And then let's see. Uh so a cult brawler doesn't have his masteries. And Xenomorph doesn't have masteries, doesn't have a relic. Um isn't booked. He could technically get more damage. He might not need to. He might not want to waste the books. I would say get the masteries first and see how things go. Now, do we want to try Ultra Nightmare? See how that team works. Let's see. We'll need to. Papa Moose, you're going to have to remember to change your Lady Mikage gear all the time. The one nuisance of free gear removal is you remove gear. Oh, shoot. Is this messed up now? Oh, this is way messed up now. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I get it. We have to take that off. Wait. Wait a minute. We have to remove a piece now or two. We got to take off the weapon? Okay, yeah, we take off the weapon. We add the preset, we take off the weapon. And then this is Ultra Nightmare. Actually, can you post the masteries for both Xenomorph and Occult Brawler into not into a DM but into the to the Discord, the main Discord channel, so that Papa Moose can see them. He's in the Discord. He's just not in the YouTube chat. Okay, and then I need the presets, and then post. You'll have to post the presets as well if you can. Let's see. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna copy and paste the presets. I'm gonna DM those to Papa Moose. He might have to rewatch this to get it done. I don't know. I'll post that for him. I'm gonna repost it in YouTube for me. Okay. We're gonna see what we can do for Ultra Nightmare. Now you need 70.28. If we can hit 35.5, then it would be a 2 key, which is basically what we hit on Nightmare. So it'll probably be close. If he gets War Master, he can probably 1 key and then 2 or 3 key this. And then he'll be good to go, basically. Yeah, so like he's basically there. Let's see. So we're on Ultra Nightmare. Okay, thank you. Let's see. I'm going to copy and paste that as well for him. Save that somewhere. Papa Moose. Save it into a note or whatever. Let's see. We got Maneater A3. And then what? Okay, then he's auto. Painkeeper A1. Let's see. Okay, this guy's A1. Painkeeper A1. She's A1, A2, A1, A3. Okay. Okay, she's A1. Makage A1. Maneater is now auto. Coprawler is A1. Xenomorph is always A1. Let's see. Painkeeper is A2. Painkeeper A2. Makage A3. Whoop. A1. Let's see. Painkeeper A1. Auto. That that can't be right, can it? I think I messed up. A2? Oh, okay, that solves that. Painkeeper A3. And then auto. Did we do everything? Yeah, I think we're good. No, we cleansed the stun on Maneater. Mikage's A2 took care of that, I believe. We'll see. Okay, we're not getting the stun right here. Maybe I messed something up. We'll make sure it doesn't just ooh. Let's exit out. We'll try again. Maybe I messed up. I'm looking at multiple numbers here. No, we'll double check. Okay, our HP isn't out of whack or anything. Maybe I just messed up a turn. We'll try it again. Just make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, Maneater A3, then auto. Painkeeper A1. Mikage A1. Maneater autos now. Auto. Auto. Let's see. Painkeeper A2. Mikage A3 is next. A1. Painkeeper A1. I don't understand what you mean. It can depend if it crits certain champs. Hmm. So it might just be a little bit of RNG and we might have to rerun some things or what? Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Hopefully I stop that in time. What shield buff? That's not bad. I'm buying that for you. Are we sure we got everything right? Oh, uh is her A1 screwing us over? Attacks one enemy with one random ally from the Shadowkin faction. The ally joining the attack will use their default skill. Yeah. There's a shield buff equal to 10% of this champion's max HP on the ally with the lowest HP for 2 turns. The ally with the lowest HP. So we might just need. We really need Farrakhan here. Oh, because he's getting like an extra buff, maybe? I don't know what to do about that. Does a Colt have the lowest HP when that happens? Hmm. Okay, let's try it one more time and just watch to see what happens. Let's see who gets the shield. So we'll have to pay attention to Mikage's skills. So we're gonna do Mikage's A1 right away. See who gets the shield. It goes on Maneater. Is that our problem? Do we need somebody to have lower HP than Maneater? Let's see, is this A2? Mikage A3? Painkeeper A1? He's getting that stun. He didn't have a shield on. How do we get? Okay. What do we need to fix? Higher defense? All right, let's see what we can do. So his defense is 2,400. His HP is 40,000. We can do this. Did give him a little bit of HP. I hope that's not a problem. Well, that's not enough. Maybe Gilded Dragonstone. Uh, not that one. Okay, we'll try this one. If not, then we'll try this one. Since we already used this, let's see. Less damage from single target attacks. Mm, try that. Okay, A3. A1. Painkeeper A1. Makage A1. Maneater Auto. A1. A1. Painkeeper A2. Yep. Makage A3. A1. Oh, is this an affinity problem? We might have to try this another time then. Let's see how this goes though. Painkeeper A1. Yeah. That's our problem. We're gonna have to try this another time. But you know what? I sent the preset so he can try it tomorrow himself. He'll probably just want to try this in like 3 or 4 hours or whatever. Papa Moose, do you have any questions before we move on? This just won't work against red affinity. So we'd have to find a replacement for a cult brawler for red affinity. We didn't think about that. We'll just another poisoner, another or another some sort of damage dealer there. We know it works on Nightmare. He didn't even have a Nightmare team before this. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I need a quick break. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so we can first of all try those setups tomorrow on like Void, and then another night we'll just build a different affinity lead champion. No big deal. You might even be able to figure that out yourself. Let's see. So let's get back onto my account and take a look at my mythical. I still need to is here for a free takeover. Join the Discord, message me in the Discord, and we'll do it another night. we are we're tapped out for tonight. This is maybe my longest stream ever now. It's past midnight here, but it's Friday night, so I don't mind too much. Now I need to, I'm not doing it now, but tomorrow at some point in my life, I need to start working on Nice the Shadow Thief. Or let's go favorite. Favorite. I need a, what's a relic for this dude? What's a blessing for this dude? We'll have to take a look at that another night, Chase. I don't remember what champions I had you build, but we can play with it a little. Let's see. I know Timothy sent me his build, but his build's insane. Timothy, aka Swindler, in chat. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so let me show you Timothy, aka Swindler's build first. Nice. It's insane. This will never happen for me. Not anytime soon. I mean, Savage and Stone Skin, that's not insane. That's normal. You know what's insane? 140k plus HP? Maybe that's a little bit easier because it's a mythical, but still. His is 6-star, mine's 4-star. 180 or 285 speed. I'm sure that he'd like to build that faster. And over 300 crit damage, or I misread that earlier. 274 crit damage. Uh, yeah. He can do better. The HP is insane though. So I'm gonna have to figure that out on my account. Crazy. A year and a half ago I had basically no decent nukers on my account. My nuker history is first of all, starter El Hain lasted for a couple months. I got Mountain King with a Sacred Shard. He was my nuker for a couple months. Then I got Ray, who I got my 4th copy of last night. And then after another year or so of Ray, Supreme El Hain came out, and she was basically an upgraded version of Ray. And that's what I was working for the longest time. Now suddenly I'm getting every decent nuker that I ever wanted, except for except for that Harima that I pulled for somebody else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build him with the HH optimizer, probably with the help of Timothy, aka Swindler. Uh, he's helped me with a lot of my builds. He's a Kraken. He knows all about Arena. So I usually look to his advice for Arena. He doesn't care much about PvE. He says I know more about PvE. I don't know about that, but probably for some things. Yeah, that's not uncommon, Chase. Sand Devil and Shogun Grove are hard. Sand Devil's harder. Sand Devil's hard. Quite frankly, if you can just farm stage 7, it's not the end of the world. You'll get something for it. Shogun's Grove is a little bit easier if you have certain champions. Like the setup is easier. Not quite as strict. I built a fast Shogun's Grove team a year before I built a good Sand Devil team. Even though it came out later. Yeah, we can take a look at that another night, Taddy. But yeah, I'll show you my Empress. My Empress is only 2-star. I do have a plus 12 one of submission on him. I've got Life Harvest. Uh, the masteries are nothing special. I've got him built in 4 pieces of lethal, 4 pieces of stone skin. I did build this with the HH optimizer. 100k HP, 310 speed. It is very helpful to build him with a bit of speed. And only 260 crit damage because, again, it's only a 2. The HP is very important. The speed is very important so you can get him over to his second form. If he doesn't get over to that second form, he's not nearly the champion that he could be. And then, the 260 crit damage is mediocre for sure. Well, I guess it's a little bit better in the second form, 273. If I get him to 4-star, let alone 6-star, he'll be even better. But yeah, my build like a month ago, it felt like it hit like a wet noodle sometimes. So I understand that. But yeah, I've definitely used the HH optimizer, assuming that you have it, that you play on the computer some. I redid all my builds like a week ago. Yeah, like last Friday, Saturday, I didn't even stream because I was just building champions, rebuilding all of my arena champions basically. And now naturally, now I have to figure out how to build. And this is a good problem to have. How to build my nice. I should be asleep by now, but hey, I have trouble sleeping anyway. Look at this. Look at this. Sylvan Watcher of my dreams. I freaking hate going against this guy. Now he's mine. People see him and just turn around, say, you can have the win, Weiler Wednesday. I don't need to fight him. Crixia should be easy to build, right? Fast and accurate? I would assume. See, Knights Rev, yeah? Yeah. I mean, maybe resistance if you can. I don't know. Increase res. I'd Let's see. Wow, increases the champ's speed by 1 by for every 10 res they have. So yeah, builder's speed and resistance, I guess, and accuracy. I don't have her, so I've never built her. Yeah, I don't know, but some combination of speed, resistance, accuracy, I imagine. Maybe we can get a Kraken to weigh in here sometime. Let's see what HH Gaming says about Crixia. I would love to have her. I mean, who wouldn't? Let's see. Yeah, they recommend accuracy, resistance, speed, HP percent, stone skin, perception speed, righteous, feral, pinpoint. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's more important. Wand of submission makes sense. They say cruelty. I don't know about that. Feel like she could have a better blessing than that. I don't have much good salvage because I can't get an efficient Fire Knight team. Well, you can farm hard 8, hard 7, hard 6. You're still gonna get good gear. My my savage gear stinks in comparison to lethal, which you can get for free. I assume that you can do Doom Tower, Dark Fae. I'm all about the forge. Hit up that lethal. Save all your rank rarity and mythical charms. Get lethal gear. Like most of my damage dealers, if we look at my damage dealers, look, we go Carnage, lethal. Empress, lethal. Ashnar, lethal. Marius, lethal. Volcanos, pinpoint, he's completely different. Leonardo, savage. White King, lethal. Michelangelo, lethal. Rhodos is different. 9-piece merciless. Titus is different. He's not arena. Tormund, savage. Raphael, lethal. Jetney doesn't count. She's just in there for Curse City. SK, what's SK? Help me out here. It's past midnight. Don't be throwing out abbreviations. Scarab. I mean, Scarab King's not complicated. You got Michelangelo, right? Or did you come back after the turtles? Michelangelo can technically solo Scarab King. He can very easily duo or trio Scarab King. Listen, let's see, where's the Scarab King on Curse City? Like I did this a night or two ago. Just any decent shield champions plus Michelangelo. That's Scarab King, right? Yeah. He's easy with Michelangelo. Easy, easy, easy. All right, I need to finish up some stuff on normal. I've got 12 energy left. Might as well go for some of these little bosses with their little chests. Pretty much did everything good in Grim Forest. When does this reset? We got 6 days left of Grim Forest. Okay, cool. Some of these champions don't have gear. Should be good. Yeah, scare. Like when I was very early game, man, getting past Scarab King and Bommel and Dark Fae, what a pain in the butt. That took me a while. Took me a while to get through Doom Tower. But that was part of being like, I'm a very low spender. Mostly a few random gem packs. I just could not pull good champions early on. Bro, this is the night to be streaming, my friend. We got some new subs. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Sub if you haven't already. We're having a good time tonight. It's Friday night. I didn't think people showed up to streams on Friday night, but tonight, or Saturday morning for some of y'all. Lone Dragon, I finished that hard for GS. That was like the first thing I did on the stream. It took me 3 weeks of 2, 3 weeks of redraw, redraw, redraw. Got some crap gear. I finally got the team I wanted. Here, I'll show you, since you probably missed it. At Lamasu, Marius. We got a block damage with Helicath. We got a revive on death with Cardiel, plus a ally attack and Newt. And I still didn't make the top 10 million. Barely. And the rewards were crap. All that for that. But at least I finished everything on hard. Uh, who spends on a mobile game? Certainly not people with all of their limbs. Or all of their marbles. I only said that because you're like the one person that could probably take that. The only reason why you stuck around my stream is because I made fun of you. You're like, this guy's a jerk. He's my kind of people. Something like that. I wouldn't say that kind of thing to a new viewer. Probably. Just you. Could have used that earlier. See, I don't know how much is left. You really got to do Grim Forest pretty much every day to do everything. Just about. Let's see. I've got 12 battles left to do. There's 6 days. Like, there's a few days of wiggle room, I think. Not a lot. It's good, though. It's fun content for the stream and for the game. It's turtle power. Let's go. Ah. See, I'm probably just going to finish up Grim Force and go to bed, though. I don't know. Unless I see something else to do. I wish I had the energy to build a nice, but that's going to take work. I'll probably have to rebuild a bunch of champions just to fit them in. After all that work I did last weekend. You got to tell me though, 4-star blessing. What do I choose for a blessing? What do I choose for a relic? We get more turtle power. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm going to use Hilby. I don't have Gizmac. Lightning Cage. I like Lightning Cage more and more every day. And it's more annoying in Arena every day. I wish I was the only one that knew about Lightning Cage, you know? Heaven Cast. On a PvP champion? Does Volcanos work well with Hilby? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I have a Stars of Janaing. We got a horse and turtle power. Let's go. Yeah. The pro Another problem with HH is like there's different levels of player, right? What works for Swindler here is not necessarily what works for like an early game or a mid game player. Because he's got all the champs, he's got all the gear, relatively, compared to us mere citizens of Teleria. Yeah. HH is a great like guide, but it's not everything. Because they have to cater to all levels of play. I mean, I don't think I've built any other nukers with resistance, so what about relic, Timothy? What kind of relic does Nice need? Like, is a wand good enough? What do you guys have on your nice? I don't think I have either of those. We'll double check. I assume those are legendary. I know you wouldn't be throwing out mythical artifacts at me. You know the one I have. Oh shoot, I could have re-rolled that stuff. Man, we're getting turtle power all over the place here. Yeah, I'll probably go that route. I'm glad when we did the soul stones for the deck of fate, I didn't think I got anything good, but that's when I got my 4-star nice. It was 3-star before that. So retroactively, that didn't suck. We just didn't know it yet. What's going on here? How do we get here? We almost had turtle power. Oh, we're out of energy. And oh no, we're 80 short. Get a vendor chest tomorrow night. Oh, I forgot. We got a couple of blue shards to pull. That's a good way to finish off the night. Oh, oh man. Okay, those don't have speed, and I don't have silver anymore. Let's see, anything else important? Not really. Okay, guys, this is it. I need 212 more points, but I also need a feral. So we're going to close off the stream with 2 blue shards. Will I get a feral? Two more chances. Let's go. We hit a blue. And Ofer. But we got that mythical book that I desperately need now. Thank you. Is there anything else worth putting up points for? Oh, we still have a couple days left of this. I really want that feral, so I'll just be pulling blue shards for a couple days. Even though I'm 9 into mercy. And I'll be pulling tomorrow is my month anniversary. So I'll be getting a purple shard and a blue shard tomorrow for sure. I'll try to stream. We'll see. You never know what life throws at your way. But I'm saving the primals and sacreds. Primals for a 2x, sacreds for good. But thank you everybody for watching. Like the video if you haven't already. It really helps out future streams. Get more people in here. We had a great night. Bunch of new subs. Appreciate it. Tell your clanmates. Tell your friends. Send a letter to your congressman or whatever you have in whatever country you live in. And tomorrow I'm going to probably be building Nice the Shadow Thief. Thanks so much for watching on Wilder Wednesday. I'll be back with more Rage Out of